What's up, everybody? This is your boy Chris Reed Beats back with another video, man. And today we are live streaming every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. We are live streaming here in the lab. So we appreciate you guys for coming through to check out the stream. Now today for this stream, what we were planning to do was do some listening to your music. So definitely if you have any music that you want to have listened to on the channel, I'm not like gonna do critiques or anything of that nature, but we're really just gonna vibe out together. Drop your links in the chat room, drop your links in the chat and we'll listen to them. And in the meantime, we're gonna also be cooking up beats, listening to some other music, and hanging out, man, and having a good time, man. I'm feeling good this morning. I definitely want to get me some water or something so I can get started. But first and foremost, I want to tell you guys, oh, I'm supposed to be over here. First and foremost, I just want to tell you guys, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming through. Really appreciate you guys. And if you are looking for, let's see. There we go. If you guys are looking for one-on-one training in beat making with Reason, then please visit this website, chrisreedbeats.com, and you can actually schedule a session with me, Chris Reed. And as you schedule that session, we will, work on whatever things you need to work on inside of Reason and getting better at making beats, specifically, using Reason. Just want to offer you that to you guys and make sure that I say that and get that out there. So, we're going to start with just, listening to some music, man, vibing out. I got my camera and everything, better situated. Hopefully, the stream goes good with that and things can be better. Oh, before I forget, definitely can't forget, we also launched our first combinator patch. So we lost this combinator patch yesterday in the video for yesterday, which is doing really well, by the way. It's got a lot of views in a short amount of time. But we launched that patch and we gave people free downloads for that patch. I should look and see how many times it's been downloaded so far. But I definitely gave 2 links for the patch. One where you would give me your email, and then the other one, if you really didn't want to give me your email, you didn't have to. And it just really, for one of those reasons where it's like, all right, yeah, some people, they just don't want to do that. So it's all good. So let me turn this guy down real quick. But yeah, so audio sound should be sounding good. Camera's good. Did some testing and prep work last night, so we should be good to go. I'm finna pull up some. I know as soon as I pull up something in Reason, that's when stuff gonna start acting funny. I know that's what's gonna happen. But definitely the patch. The patch was super fun creating, and the patch was fun. Making the beat at the laundromat was fun. 58 times, so 58 different people have downloaded the link, man. I think that's really cool. Come on, focus. It's too bright. It's too bright. It's too much brightness. It's pretty cool. 58. Come on, I know you can see it this time. All right, yeah, but now it's backwards. So 58 times it has been downloaded, and I'm really excited about that. So drop your links. If I don't get links for music, then we're gonna go into dynamic EQ. And we're going to actually create the combinator patch for that. And then that'll be another combinator patch that I'll release soon. A dynamic EQ combinator patch. So right now we're going to switch over to Reason. I'm going to let you guys hear this beat. This beat is the beat that I made in the laundromat. Really, really fun experience, man. I'm really enjoying this making beats outside the studio. So like I just been pretty much cooking up beats anywhere. Like I just take my laptop and my Arturia MIDI keyboard, and because everything is so compact, I got my headphones, I can screen record on the Mac and make the beat, and then I just get everything home and I sync it all up with the 2 cameras that I use. I sync it up with my iPhone camera. That's what I'm using, my iPhone camera, because this is my Sony A7 III right here. But sometimes you don't want to take all that out. The battery be draining. It's like a whole bunch of hassle to get that crispy imaging, that's happening right now. But when I get out there with my iPhone, it's a little easier, so we could just grab the iPhone and go. And yeah, man, I've been cooking up beats pretty much wherever I feel like cooking up beats. So I'm trying to give you guys some cool views. I think the next one I'm gonna do is at the beach. I think I'm gonna do like a rock cliff beachy type area, something cool where get some vibes, and maybe do like some hip hop, like a hip hop beat, something we could really, vibe out to. I don't know why the washing clothes in the laundromat brought out this vibe, but this the vibe that it brought out. It was something else too. Let me see something real quick, because the dog's not picking up. That thing on there. That thing ain't on here. That thing. That thing. I gotta put that thing on here. Gotta put my stream. Gotta put my Reason stream. Restream. Gotta put that restream on here. Gotta put that restream on here. Audio in. Yeah. Send the audio. Local broadcast. There it is. You make beats. And then of course, us making the beat inside of a laundromat. Of course, people gonna see you. You know what I'm saying? This one guy was walking by, like I was checking the footage afterwards, and I could see him definitely like pixel peeping me, like just people, like he just looking at the laptop, like what is he doing? And but I wouldn't, as long as I'm not in nobody's way. It's like, hey, you gonna watch your soap operas, and you know what I'm saying, you gonna argue on the phone, and you gotta watch your kids that's running around, they finna like fall into the washing machine. Like, everybody got something to do, and it's like, all right, cool, this is my process, this is what I'm finna do. So that's what I did. I started making the beat. So of course I made the beat at the laundromat. I made probably about 99% of the beat at the laundromat. When I got home, that's when I just did the last 1%, which is like a little bit of a mix, changing some things around to get like the sequencing and formatting, like how I wanted to present it. And yeah, this is my laundromat beat, man. Check this out. I got Instagram for 3 beats. I got Instagram for 3 beats. I got Instagram for 3 beats. right, so we gotta talk about this real quick. So made this beat in the laundromat, got approached, you know, oh, you make beats? And it's like, yeah, I make beats, you know what I'm saying? How much you charging? And like right there is where I get this thought for today. Because what do you charge for beats? And the real question is like what you charge. The real answer is what it's worth. And what it's worth to some people is going to be different. It's going to be different to some people. So to me, like I put in the song, I got that from this movie SWAT. I always thought that was funny. The man, you know, he gets captured. He's a criminal. He gets captured, but his family is wealthy. And so he says, I'll give $100 million to whoever can break me out of this prison. And he basically creates a frenzy of people trying to break him out of this prison because he literally, I'm going to give you $100 million because it's worth it. It's worth it to that person to pay that. So, you know, he's like, yeah, my freedom is worth the $100 million. So I'm willing to give that if somebody can actually break me out of here. So the idea and the premise is, what is it worth? So people, you know, people ask me and they say, you know, how much are the beats? Hey, I'm trying to get this beat. Hey, Michael, appreciate you, man. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, bro. Appreciate you. It's like people ask you, you know, I get DMs sometimes, how much is the beat? And then, you know, like if you told them something super cheap, they would be ecstatic. They would be happy about it. They'd be like, oh, awesome. I can shoot you that right now. And yeah, you can have that. Or like, say I got beats on BeatStar and I'm selling them for, you know, whatever the price. It's the price for a lease. You know what I'm saying? You got the premium lease. You got the basic lease. So you see the prices for the premium and basic leases. They already listed on the website. But then you still contact me to say how much for an exclusive price. So listen, if you see the prices on the website and then you contact me for the exclusive price, you can't expect me to say nothing less than what's already listed on the website. So I'm finna run it up. You want it exclusively. You want to be the only person to purchase it, even though it's on my BeatStars and it's making me money monthly. You want to be the one person to have it. So to me, that means, okay, cool. You actually trying to do something with it. And maybe this will, you know, bring royalties. Maybe this will bring something, but I got to recoup that off top. We gotta move, because in the time that I'm not selling that beat, I'm going to be losing money. So that's why the exclusive price is the exclusive price. So she asked me, you know, how much you charging? It's like, I'm charging the most I can ever charge when you approach it in that way. Because when you make it about a money transaction, I'm gonna make it about a money transaction. You know, I have other people that's like, I'm really looking for a producer. I'm really looking for somebody to help me with my sound. I'm really looking for somebody to help me with my music. Like, that kind of conversation is totally different than how much you charging. Because how much you charging either tells me one or two things. How much you charging is telling me I got enough bread to whatever number you say, I can just give that to you. Or how much you charging is saying, please don't charge too much, because I kind of want beats, but I don't want to actually spend a whole lot of money. You know, it's just like, yeah, you got to show me the money. Exactly. You got to show me the money. And it's just like, that's not really the case in most times. It's not really the case where it's like, I definitely can afford it. I definitely, you know, have whatever you say the price is. I like the way these beats sound. I see that you're talented. You can make a beat in the laundromat. Like, okay, cool. So we already know if we get in the lab, in the studio, you know what I'm saying, it's going to be crazy. But when you approaching it just like that, like, oh yeah, how much is the beat? Okay, this is the price for the beat. You didn't ask me about mixing. You didn't ask me about mastering. You didn't ask me about track stems. You didn't ask me about, you know, what's your favorite type of genre? Like, oh, I have an album that I'm putting together and I'm gonna need like 3 or 4, because all of those things change the topic and the conversation around how much you charge it. It's like, you know, I got an album, I'm trying to do an EP, I'm trying to do at least 3 songs. Okay, at least 3 songs, that means, you know what I'm saying, if I get all 3 songs, then that's an executive produced album for me. That's like, boom, yeah, I produced the album. It's my name and my beats on all the songs, you know what I'm saying? So depending on, you know, how things is looking, you know, that price might be different than if you come and say, yeah, I'm basically just trying to do a one-off. I'm trying to get me a TikTok song. I'm hungry, y'all. I ain't had nothing to eat yet. All right. I'm trying to get me a TikTok song, so I just really need one beat. And I know it's easy to make beats. All you gotta do is get a program from the internet and you can just make a beat. So, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I guess I give you like $30. I give you these $30. You make me a beat. Make sure it sound like this too. Make sure it got these different elements in it. Make sure it sound like this. And then when you send the beat to me, if I don't like the beat, then I want you to actually change stuff and do different stuff. And make sure it's mixed too. Make sure it got like a good sound to it. Make sure it's good mixed and mastered and ready to go, because, you know what I'm saying, I'm going to put it on Spotify and iTunes and all kind of stuff. And I'm probably not really going to put your stuff down correctly. So it's not even going to register you as a producer or like, you know, any kind of percentage for the song, because, you know, I really don't do music like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm really just trying to blow out here. So my business not straight and my creativity isn't there, but I want a $30 beat. Matter of fact, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm finna blow up actually. So you should just give me the beat for free, because I'm finna blow you up. I'm finna blow you up right now. I'm finna like, you know, have your Instagram just crazy. I'm finna have your Instagram popping, you know what I'm saying? I'll just look at them and just be like, oh yeah. And so then I always like, you can look at the numbers. The numbers is right there. I'm looking like, I don't have a lot of followers, but I got more followers than you. I don't have a lot of subscribers, but I got more subscribers than your channel. So how you finna blow me up? How? How, Sway? How? I feel like this rant would be 10 times better if I wasn't hungry eating this cereal. But y'all get my point. This business and breakfast. This breakfast and business. This is just an interesting, you know, thought and an interesting conversation, man. Where it's just like, I just found it interesting that, you know, that was the question that came up. So no disrespect to that young lady or anybody else that comes with that approach, but just for your reference and just for other people reference, when you coming in that kind of approach, this is what's coming to me. I don't know what other producers gonna say, because some producers probably just tell you their price and then they don't care. Like for me, you know what I'm saying, I'm willing to negotiate. I'm willing to work with you. I actually am interested in working with people where it's like, okay, cool. When can you come to the lab, or how can we meet up somewhere, or, you know, actually working with people and like doing this music thing, how it's supposed to be done. You know, and so for me, it's like, all right, cool. Let's actually work and build, you know what I'm saying? But not just build so you can just take advantage of me. Like taking advantage of me is never going to be cool. It's like, listen, if you want beats, cool, you want beats, but guess what? The beats are worth something. So just like that man in that movie, he said $100 million for whoever can break me out of this jail. That is what it was worth to him. And that's what was worth it for the other people to try to break him out of that jail. $100 million. Now, maybe if he had said $50 million to break me out of jail, some people might say that's not worth it to me. If he had said $1 million, that's not really worth it to me. But when he said $100 million, that should let you know that that is what it's worth for that man to be free. And then on the flip side, it's like, do I want to risk it? Do I want to risk breaking into a prison? Do I want to risk going against the police and the government? Do I want to risk these things? Is this going to be worth it? $100 million? Yes, it's worth it. So the same thing applies with your music. It's like, is it going to be worth it? Is the risk that you're taking going to be worth it? Is it going to be worth it? Is the you asking about, prices? Is it gonna be worth it to you? Do you see a relationship building in this situation to where you can say, yeah, it absolutely is gonna be worth it to me? That's really what it's about. It's like, I ain't nobody, man. I ain't nobody. I'm just Chris. You know what I'm saying? And every so often, I come on here, I try to show people how they can make beats on Reason. And I enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot. Like a lot. And I make some cool beats. And if I make a beat that I want to listen to throughout the week, then I've done my job. I have done my job. If I make a beat that I want to listen to, like I'm like, yo, let me go rewatch that video so I can listen to that beat again. Matter of fact, I need to pull up the Reason file so I can actually export it as an MP3 and like send it to my, like if I just want to listen to it, I've done my job. Okay, nobody is paying me. I'm not under nobody payroll to make beats or anything like it like that. So it has to be worth it, right? It has to flow. The stuff, the connections gotta connect. It gotta be connected. So right now we're supposed to be listening to your music. I don't have any links. If I get some links, if I get some YouTube links, some Instagram, some SoundCloud links. If I get some links, then cool. If not, we're gonna change the title and we're gonna work on some dynamic EQ. But man, y'all tell me what y'all think, man. I'm gonna pull up another beat. That's in the video already. We pull up something different, something we ain't heard yet. Let me see. I got all kind of stuff. Yeah, why I can't see where I'm trying to go? Baby on a beach? I think that's new. My bad, y'all. Hold on, man. Hold on. My bad. I have this other file up. I was supposed to close this. My bad. You can't do the restream with two files open. My bad. Y'all listening to a bunch of digital noise. This is what it sounds like when the computer is mad at you. It's what it sounds like when the computer is irritated. Okay, let me see. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. Let's play that now. Let's play that again. having some problems with the dropping of the links, yeah, just put like the name of your title into your YouTube. I'm not sure why it's not, you know, why it's doing that. I've done it before. They let me put the link. I don't know why it's not even popping up in my little feed either. So I don't know why it's doing that. It should just let you do it, but it's not. So just put the name, put the title. I'll search it up. I'll find it. The name and the title, I'll search it up. I'll find it. And we'll go on from there. So that's this track right here. Just play some stuff. Yeah, man, being on Reasonstudios was real cool. You know what I'm saying? It was like a fairy tale, man. It's like a dream come true, man. It's like, what's up with this? You know what I'm saying? Just one day, you know, just doing my thing on YouTube, just live streaming and just working and just, you know, having fun, and then the next day it's like, oh, you know, conversations, you know what I'm saying? Conversations. And it's just like, all right, cool, yeah, man. So I mean, you know, what the talks is, oh, you know, the talks is actually being on the live stream to, like, you know, either show off some tips or show off some beats or something. I think that's something happening in the future. It's possible. It's a possibility for that still. You know what I'm saying? If I stay on my P's and Q's, if I stay on my P's and Q's, then, you know what I'm saying, it'll work out, it'll happen. But I'm down for that. You know, just anything, man. Whatever comes, you know, whatever comes is what comes. And I'm gonna be appreciative either way. But hopefully that can work out. That would be dope to be on live stream with Ryan. You know what I'm saying? That would be dope. Something's off. What's up, Mr. Frosty Beats? Man, I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm glad to hear it, bro. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, man, it's super dope, man. I don't know when I made this, but I like that. That was cool. This hi-hat a killer. I like how it's changing rhythms. Dope, man. Hey, man, can you play in Control? You gotta explain that. Break that down for me. What's that? In Control. Is that a name of a beat I made or something? Yeah, Mr. Frosty Beast, man. Tell him I appreciate you, bro. For checking out the what am I trying to say? The auto chord. I appreciate you, bro, for checking that out. And if you guys have not grabbed Auto Chord yet, In Control by Nath. Got you. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Anybody else got some music that we can listen to, man? I'm celebrating winning a beat battle the next few days. It was surreal. Oh, whoa. Congratulations, bro. You won that beat battle. Okay, so Mr. Frosty Beats, you gotta send us the name of the track. You gotta send it to me or something, man, so I can play. What's that beat that won that beat battle, bro? I wanna know. I'm gonna get Nath In Control up. Do it, bro. Chris Reed Beats Pack. I got some it's too much. It's too much stuff happening at once, man. It's too much. It's too much happening at once. My stomach. Oh man. I have loops that you could download. And some of them are on my BeatStars. And I also have some free ones that you can grab as well. So I have a couple loop packs actually. So the easiest way, I'll grab the link. I'll grab the link for the other one. I'll grab the link. This one. I'll grab the link. I'll show you guys how you can find it. So not that one though. Okay, hold on. I can do two things at once. I promise. I'm not this bad. I'm not this bad at multitasking. Even though if y'all really know me, then you know that I am. So Nath has a song. It says Nath In Control. Let me see if I can find it. In Control YouTube. Nath In Control. Boom, we found it. All right, now let me just see if I can actually play it. Let's close this guy off. And we'll see if I can actually play it. And we're going to see if I can actually play it. We'll play a few seconds of it. You know what I'm saying? Parental advisory. You've been warned. Let me see. Okay, I got to set something up so I can actually play it. That ain't going to take but 2 seconds. Watch this. 1, 2. There it is. All right, cool. Now let's play that. I'll put something else on in the background. Oh, he finna go in.
Cause we stop, drop, and hit the flow. Getting back onto my feet, ooh, baby. This time I'm in control.
Oh!
Back over to me, ooh, baby. Stop, drop, and hit the flow. Getting back onto my feet, ooh, baby. This time I'm in control. Won't you come on back over to me, ooh, baby. Think about all the times we had. Think about all the drinks we shared. Thinking about when I saw you there, standing in my room in your underwear. Took away all the pain I had just to bring it right back into my lap. Who would know you would be that mad? Took my heart, now my spirit's in the back. Everything I did for you was colder. Now it's been hard to be here sober. Didn't take much to win me over. I don't wanna wait until we're older. I'd do anything to bring you closer. What I really meant is what I told her. Won't you lean your head up on my shoulder? Break it down, break it down, break it down. 'Cause we stop, drop, and hit the flow. Getting back onto my feet, ooh, baby. This time I'm in control. Won't you come on back over to me, ooh, baby. Stop, drop, and hit the flow. Getting back onto my feet, ooh, baby. This time I'm in control. Won't you come on back over to me, ooh, baby.
Wow, y'all go check that out, man. Listen to how he said he put that together real quick. Grab the track off of YouTube. Nath, when you say you grabbed it off of YouTube, you mean to say you grabbed it off of the YouTube music, like you know how they have like their own music library, because that actually is free to use on YouTube, and that would be great. if you grab that beat off of the YouTube music library, that would be interesting. I'm interested to knowing if that is what happened, or if you just found just a type beat on YouTube. Okay, so you found somebody's beat. Yeah, man. Are you in conversations with that, with that producer, with that, you know what I'm saying? This is a Brent Fayez Drake type beat. This is why I be saying how do people be naming, how do they be naming, oh yeah, this is this kind of type beat. I don't know that that's them people beat at all. You know what I'm saying? Is that it? Okay, you say, okay, so some kind of conversation, and wait, that was Dua Lipa type beat. Okay, now that makes sense. That definitely sounds like a Dua Lipa type beat. Definitely, I can hear Dua Lipa on there, right? But even for me, sometimes I'll be like, yeah, this type beat, that type beat. It don't be that type beat at all. It don't be no kind of that type beat. I'd be like, yeah, I could really hear Drake on this. They'd be like, yeah, no, I don't hear Drake. I don't hear Drake at all. But definitely, man, definitely sounds good. You found the track, put it together yourself. I think I gotta redo this all over again. Hold on. All right, somebody else send me something else. I don't know if anybody else sent anything, but Johnny likes it. Willie likes it. You know what I'm saying? It's a great job, man. That's a great job, man. Dua Lipa type beef. That was dope. That was dope. That was dope. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's a bop. It is. It is. It's dope.
You know I ain't getting away. I've been feeling I cannot envision no more than dancing. I keep spinning. I look in the mirror, can see my reflection. It's all in my man.
Nah, man, I don't want to play too much. I don't have no issues with YouTube, but usually they'd have sent me something already. They'd have been like, hey, yeah, you need to cut that off, bro. What you doing? You need to cut that off, bro. Oh, man. All right, cool. We good to go. All right, so super dope, though, man. Super dope. Thanks for sending something in. Sent the SoundClink link, my friend. All right. Did you put it in the chat, or where did you send it to, Frosty? Where did you send it to so I can know to go look there? Could you react to one of my unreleased tracks? Yeah, that's what we doing today. I said earlier, I'm not like a critique because I'm nobody to critique, but I'll react to it. You want to play it, I'll play it and react. Sure. Yeah. I'm just having like thoughts in my head, like, so Tim, hold on, I'm sorry. Let me see. Hold on. KG is on my channel. Okay. Frosty, hold on. Don't send a link. Put the name of it so I can search it and find it, because YouTube is blocking the links. They won't let you put links in the chat. And I was able to, I don't know why, I was able to do it before, but it won't let you put links in the chat. So don't put links in the chat. Just kind of drop the name and I'll find it. So KG, what's the name of it on your channel? Oh, it's a private. Well, that makes sense because, you don't want to let people have all the greatest stuff. All right, for sure. I'll put that up there. All right, so this for the people that's actually listening and paying attention to the stream, because I don't want to type it in, but it's my name, right? The name of this channel, right? Chris Reed Beats, right? And then the actual mail server that I use actually is the same as that. So, you know what I'm saying? Put two and two together so I don't have to type it in. I think my email is listed. on the other thing anyway. I think it's also listed. Okay, great. Okay, so he sent it to me on my phone. Awesome. Okay. So, yeah. ChrisReedBeats@gmail.com, man. And I'm finna play 10 beat. Let me see. It sounds like something that's finna blow my head away. It sounds like something finna blow my socks off. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I got your text. Now I'm trying to figure out how I can get this from my phone onto the stream. I got your text. Of course, all of the tech that you would like and would need, you don't have. Email. Man, I don't have to keep making you do different stuff, man. That's why I want to play it like this. It's not going to do you no justice. Yeah, it's a winner. Okay. Okay. We finna get this in. Frosty Beats is up right now. We finna get this popping. I could get the beat. Dope. All right, cool. He sent the email link. All right, cool. All right, let me get my email. Because I got it playing on my phone. Hold on. Here's the link. All right, cool. Done. Done. Here we go. All right, let's play. Hold on.
Yeah. I promised I wouldn't rap on this. Lately I've been a pacifist, but y'all be so immaculate. Snacking with all these savages, smacking and flipping samples. I had to just get my hands on this. Shout out to Nico, Bad Snacks, and all of the active panelists. Had to go and dismantle this proper display of talent to layer it while imagining random people reacting and nodding their head and clapping like, ooh, that man really rapping. Poetic, it got me snapping like, out of breath, but no passing it. Everyone got that vibe. If I thought I'd be winning this battle, I'd be alive. Ooh, I've been inspired. Ooh, I feel required. Ooh, to bring the coldest and hottest beat out the mire. I'm no longer hiding, flexing the talents the Heavenly Father put inside me. No more asylum. No longer private. Message the world with internet music, all that, and I am. With perfect timing, leave me on red or not. I ain't worried about a reply. I done spent too many nights and my feelings tired of crying. Tell me what this about is. You is or you isn't vibing. If you ain't adding to, you can dip in and get to sliding. Take a moment of silence. Now take a moment and listen up as I show you who I am. I am.
playing games. Nah. Mr. Frosty Beats, you know what I'm saying? I'm finna talk about you, man. You playing games with me, bro. You playing game. You like it. You're an industry plant. You gotta be. Who you got in who you got? Who you with? Who you with? This is just a God blessing. This is just a God blessing right here. This kind of music coming out. This just, come on, man. You gotta keep it real with me, man. You gotta keep it real with me, man. You gotta keep it real with me, man. You know what I'm saying? You've been doing this way longer than you told me. You've been really cooking. Man, that's fire, bro. That's fire, bro. I mean, it's too many places in that track where you can win that battle. You know what I'm saying? Win that vote, win that whatever. Like just the middle section right there where the beat come in, the part where you actually, you know what I'm saying? The part where you actually played, where you was actually rapping, like all of that, like that's dope, bro. That's dope, bro. That's dope, bro. That's dope. All right, I'm finna listen to the next one. Let me see. Who else? Who came in? Who came in next? Okay, Willie came in next. Mr. Frosty Beats, that's dope, man. Y'all go follow Mr. Frosty Beats, man. That was sick. That was sick. Super dope. That's what's up. KG. Oh, you know what? Okay, so KG was next. And KG said, react to my track. It was KG and then Willie Jackson. I got Willie Jackson's in my Gmail. I got that Greenbacks. KG's was called Thailand. I feel like I played this before. I just got a bunch of stuff telling me to go to Thailand. KG Thailand. I'm on his B-Stars right now. Who's B-Star, Johnny? Which B-Stars? I don't know why it's not letting me I can't find your it's called Thailand on my channel, but I can't actually find your channel. Let me see. I don't want to clear this off. Yeah, Thailand. Unless it's this. Oh, this is a Thai remix. KG. That's not it. So like we're gonna find this though. Hold on. We're gonna find this. Filters, channel. Just a channel that has KG. That ain't you. Let's see if we can find you. KG Productions. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you guys for coming and rocking out on the stream, man. It means a lot to me. Also, if you could, you know what I'm saying, hit that up real quick, that would be dope. Really would appreciate that. I'm looking for KG. Give me something more that I can use to find you. Or you can email me your link, bro. Email me your link. chrisrebeats@gmail.com. Cause I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. I can't find you. I see you in the chat, but I can't find you. Alright, I went through like 5 different pages. So email me, bro. KG Thailand unreleased. Alright, let's see. KG Thailand unreleased. Ah, there you are. Alright, I'm finna react. This is KG Thailand unreleased. He just posted it 8 minutes ago. Hold on, let me turn this up.
Fucking this shit, smoking the island, flooding my wrist like I'm in Thailand. Giving the shots, I keep it silent. Be doing no walker, she love when I'm violent. 500 racks, nigga, I'm wild.
strap, but I lacking the cap, and it's gonna get you wet. I don't respond to these niggas, I'm chillin', relaxing, I'm trusting my shit getting back. I'm from the trenches, but I'm still a menace. I place me in hell, well, I come in and stack. I cannot be for these fam, I'm with rappers like niggas like Memphis, so I keep it a stack. I told this bitch, keep your hands to yourself, bitch, I'm rocking this special, this shit cuss a rap. I'm at 1,000, I feel like I'm wet, so don't step to the side, cause I'm about to attack. Come to my city and you hit the milli, I keep me in sense like I keep me in pack. I'm with the fiends, I'm making them dream, they sipping on lean and smoking on crack.
Dope. That's that dope. KG, that's fire, bro. And the chat agrees. Okay. That's dope. He just uploaded it that fast so he can play it. That's dope. Hey, play this.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Oh, he's finna get me banned.
Oh Lord,
He's finna get me demonetized.
and I've been waiting for this moment for all my life.
Come on, Willie.
Oh Lord,
For the love of the greenbacks
Hey.
is where my fate took its lane at.
Uh-huh.
And Jesus is the only way.
That's right.
Nah, I really mean that. It said that we are trained to think we need that. Then we train to achieve that. The root of evil is the love of the greenback. You ain't pious enough to see that. And Jesus coming for the righteous.
Let me just stop and take a second right now because I just gotta say I gotta give a round of applause to Willie Jackson Jr. I gotta give a round of applause to Willie Jackson Jr. because this is why so many people we gonna keep listening to it. So many people use that scripture, they use that thought, they say, yeah, man, money is the root of all evil. And that is not what it says. That's not what it says. Okay? It says the love of money is the root of all evil. And there is a difference between saying something is the root of all evil and saying the love of something is the root of all evil. Okay? So Willie, I just had to stop and just say, and I heard that, I had to stop and say, we got to actually represent that. We got to actually, you know what I'm saying, give kudos and respect to that because you actually said what the word says, okay? And it's important. It's important because, man, like, so many people get that wrong. And then it basically, like, sends us down this path of, like, misinterpretation and just misunderstanding and false teaching. And so, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to it, it's like, okay, listen, if you're going to speak on what the Bible says, then actually speak on what it says. It's the love of money. And the problem with it is we're only supposed to be loving God. And anytime you love something more than you love God, that's an idol. That's something you're putting before God. That's the problem with it. So that's why, and if you look at the verse, if you look at the passage, it says, no man can serve two masters, for either he will love the one or hate the other. You got to get the whole understanding of what it is actually saying. So if you're loving money, then how can you love God? Because that's the idea. It's not saying, okay, once you go out and start earning money, you already done put yourself into the root of all evil because you making money. But we need money to survive. Money is a resource. Money is a blessing at many times. So it's not just that, you know, you need money, like money is just evil. Money is not evil, but the love of money is evil. When it's taking over everything else, when it's like money rules everything around me, you know what I'm saying? When it's taking everything else over, that's when it becomes a problem. All right, so now let's keep listening to this. Willie Jackson, I love it, man. It sounds dope.
The wicked. I'm just trying to get my soul right and read every Bible word that's written. I'm just trying to get embraced by his mittens, be considered as one of his many children. That's why I give Caesar what is Caesar's, and at the same time give love to Jesus. I'm a living fact. Been through many bad days and couldn't handle it. Bills steady pouring in, couldn't handle it. Till my God came and patched up the damages. I remember all I had was sandwiches. In need of food and greenbacks wasn't answering. Shit, certain family members wasn't answering. Headaches couldn't be cured with an aspirin. The world we live in depend on a dollar, but that same dollar bill said trust in our Father.
Listen, okay, that's a clinic. That's a clinic. Willie need to put that out. Willie need to put it out just so people can hear it, just so people can really listen to them lyrics, bro. Willie, you need to put that out, bro, just so people can listen to that, bro. That's dope. That's good lyrics. That's good content right there. That's good speaking right there. And you know what? I'm finna send a dope beat. I need to make a dope beat so I can get Mr. Frosty Beats to send me a 16, and then I need to make another dope beat so I can get Willie Jackson to send me a 16, and then we gonna put like a little compilation together, and maybe I'll throw a 16 on there. Maybe I can see if I actually got some bars or not. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, look, y'all really out here, man. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play something that I got me rapping on it in a minute, but man, I'm pumped, bro. That's dope. That's dope. I'm coming back. Don't worry. Here I am. Boop. That's dope, bro. That's dope. That's dope. That's dope. We could do it. We could do it. I'm going to tell you what. You got my email. Send me something to start with, or we could do it back and forth, however you want to do it. Same thing with Mr. Frosty Beats. We've been trying to do this too. Send me something to start with, and I'll work on it. I'll send you something to start with. You work on it. We come together. We put the beat together. We do the 16. We get it done. Cause that right there. I mean, is it even 11 a.m. right now? Like, I woke up like sleepy. Like, oh man. We love you too, bro. It's just like, yo, like, I'm energized now. I'm pumped now. Somebody send me some more music, man. Somebody send me some more music, man. Y'all got some more music. We don't listen to some more music. In the meantime, I'm gonna play something. I'll play something. I don't think mine is gonna I don't think mine's gonna compare, but let me see. I don't know. It might be on there. How can I find it? I can't even find my own stuff. I think it's OMG is the name of it. Well, I could do this. I could do this. This is the church that I belong to. Cypress Church of Christ. You guys can catch me there. Hold on. I'm just trying to find a song though. I think we put the video on this page. I think so. I think it's definitely not that far down. I ain't playing that old one. I got an old song on there too. I ain't playing that though. Come on, where it's at? Where it's at? Johnny, man, thanks for coming through, man. We appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate you, man. All right, Willie, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out later though. But I'm gonna check it out. Hey, I watched your sermon last week. Appreciate you, man. The hazards of a hardened heart. Hazards of you never want to let your heart get to the point where it's become hardened. And God can't, speak to you, teach you, lead you. You never want your heart to be hardened. So, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can check that out. Why I can't think of it? Why I can't think of it? I'm really getting upset, right? All right. So let me see. Subscribers. Duh. It's in your subscriber list. It's heating up in here too, man. It's heating up. I don't think I put it on that channel. No way. All right, well, anyway, I have this song I wanted to play. I'm going to play it. I just gotta actually remember where we uploaded it to. It's uploaded on a specific channel, and I thought it was on my channel, but it's not on my channel. And then I thought it was on the church's channel, but it's not on the church's channel either. So I had to actually find it. But definitely, you know what I'm saying, I'm pumped. I'm energized by Willie. Your bars was dope, man. I like your message. And, you know what I'm saying, Mr. Frosty Beats, same thing, man. A dope message, but just a dope, like, Frosty got the, I don't know, he got the plug on that mic and that mixing situation. You know, he got that down packed. You know, I told him before, like, yeah, I got to get some lessons from you. I got to see what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Where is you recording this stuff at? That's why I said what I said. You know what I'm saying? He a real good brother. But I said what I said. 'Cause I'm like, nah, he really be in like Dr. Dre's studio or something. Like he really be somewhere where it's like some real high tech stuff. Like he got the juice, you know what I'm saying, on the level of, you know, just something different. That's why I'm like, nah, that's something different, man. He's good. He's good. He's good. Okay, so let me see something real quick. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be there. This one. Okay, I'm trying to find this. I'll find this in a second. Yeah, man. Definitely gotta build and grow, man. Definitely gotta build and grow. See, this is what I was saying. Like, it's so hard. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
Without Christ could have been a life living in sin and temptation. My God, he real, he lives in my soul, his estate got evicted to hate. And
And as I dwell in the faith, I spread grace. And now it isn't the paper that I chase. It's my fate to keep the devil about him in my state. I mean, I never been any better than I am now on God's team. Jesus on my letter, man. Realest ever in the Bible is the evidence. Preaching through song got me feeling like I'm heaven sent. My Jesus, your pain, he sees it. Salvation, your soul, it needs it. God's wisdom, your mind, it feeds it. And that's all we really need, cause my God, he lives. He lives. He lives. He lives. Oh my God. He lives. Better believe that my God, he lives. My God. He lives. My God. Better believe that my God, he lives.
Once was lost, but now I'm found. The only time you can live, even when you drown, is when you in the holy water, speaking to the Holy Father like God. Please wash away these sins, make me whole again. When I got a hold of Him, I got the victory. Now all I do is win. Now when I think of how we live a life, I think twice, cause I don't wanna be living a lie. We living like we really didn't need a sacrifice, when we knowing that our life ain't even worth a sacrifice. Still He died for you, still He rides for you. He got His eye on the sparrow, eagle eye for you. Time to put down the rifle, pick up the Bible, become a disciple, stop living life idle. And when they try to tell you that He don't exist, praise God, don't you ever forget that He lives. He lives. He lives. He lives. Better believe that my God, He lives. My God, He lives. My God, better believe that my God, He lives.
Hallelujah, give the praise to my God. His son saved us, we should give him applause. Yeah, Jesus Christ died to save us from our sins, so we can make it into heaven to be with Him. We pray to Him and He gives us grace. This lifelong event against the devil is like a race, but we in this race to win, heaven is the prize. Jesus is our Savior, together we will rise.
Our God is an awesome God, capital G, so you know He's not a fraud. His grace has got me moving, so I'll praise Him through this music. His spirit is using me, temptation I'm refusing. His love is greater than you'd ever imagine, can't even fathom, got me spitting hotter than dragons. The compassion He shows and the strength He gives allows me to face adversity and say He lives. Yeah.
He lives. He lives. He lives. Oh my God. He lives. Better believe that my God, He lives. My God. He lives. My God. Better believe that my God, He lives.
All right, y'all. So that was He Lives. I actually want to talk about that. My lunch break is over. I got a dip. Yo, man, Mr. Frosty Beats, man, appreciate you for coming through to the stream. You know what I'm saying, man? Keep making that good music, my brother, and we will talk soon. All right, man, we will talk soon. You know what I'm saying? I got to reset because I was just on the phone. Hold on real minute. Hold on, I'm finna reset. All right, so I want to talk to you guys about that like song real quick as we get ready to listen to some other people's submissions. You guys keep sending that stuff into the email chrisreedbeats@gmail.com. I want to tell you guys about how this song came together. So basically, my good brother and mentor Trey Loftus, he was the assistant minister at the church at the time, and he always was trying to encourage the young people there to like do stuff, to actually like spread God's word, and to like be unconventional, you know, to actually like do things that, you know, are like holy and like full of God, but also that, you know, we can actually do things that we like, enjoy, and like can put our hearts and passions into. So oh, it is on. So he was like, yeah, let's put something together. So basically it's 4 people on the track. So it's myself, I think it's 5 actually, myself, another brother named Spencer, and then Adam, and Brandon. So these are just the young people that was at the church at the time. And I was like the oldest of them, but these were the young people that was there at the church at the time. And then we had another brother who's singing on the hook. His name is Sherdale. So, you know, we were at the church, and we started recording most of the songs. So I actually brought in microphone. I think Spencer brought his mic from home because he also was doing music. So he brought his mic in from home, and then we recorded it in the church. So we were like upstairs in like one of the classrooms. We recorded the song in the church, and at least I think we got at least 2 of the verses. I think my verse, and then we got the hook done in the church, and then probably Spencer's verse too in the church. And so we recorded that, and then later we came to my studio, which was my bedroom at my apartment at the time, and we recorded everybody else's verses there. And then I did the mixing and everything like that. And so, you know, that was what that was. I am who I am. So if it sounds good, great. Hopefully it sounds good. I know it can sound better, but I did the best that I could. Now, it was really cool because it was like, okay, cool. So we put the song together, and we actually like got to perform the song like in front of the church. It was things that like we had never did. And it was great because it had a good message, a message about God and the fact that he lives. And so we put the song together, and then, you know, Trey was like, all right, let's shoot a music video. So I was like, okay, cool. You know, say who's going to shoot the video? He's like, you know what I'm saying? So I shot the music video as well, directed it. And, you know, going to the area that we was in, it's like a really cool area. It's like a really cool area. It's just like full of like God's like creation. Like you could really see like the huge mountains, the sea. You could just see everything, the ocean, I should say. You could just see it all from where you are. And it was hot. And I thought I was cool with my little sweater I had just bought. I was like, I like this sweater. I like it. So I'm gonna wear it. And I was like, yo, I'm not prepared for this. It was a lot of work. I had to rap and perform, direct. So kind of tell the guys, you know, give us some energy in the beat, you know, give us energy in the video, you know, and had to do all that, set up my cameras. I had like 2 cameras. I used my iPhone to shoot, and I also used my Nikon. I had a Nikon camera. So we shot the music video basically on tripods, and all of the movement and everything that's happening is happening in post editing. So I did all of the post editing to do all of the camera movements and everything that's happening in it. And then I tried to, like, you know, just incorporate some stuff. So we got like the text coming up from the lyrics because Spencer couldn't be there to record his video that day. You know, things happen. So we kind of just like created this, you know, text situation. Like we're talking to him and he's kind of like texting us back and forth his lyrics kind of situation to kind of give it some creativity, I guess. But it was cool, you know, being out there. It was hot and everything like that. But man, it was like, and it was a hike. That was the thing. I was watching the video and I was like, I want to talk about this because it was like, it's a lot that went into it. And the one thing that it was a hike, man. We had to hike up this mountain to get to this spot. So it's like hot hiking in a hoodie. Them is not the 3 H's you want to hear. Hot hiking and in a hoodie. To get up there to this mountain, man. But you know what I'm saying, I think the guys did a great job at, you know, their verses. You know, Brandon, I think it was like one of his first time like rapping, you know what I'm saying, and recording. So like that was like a brand new like first time ever. And it was just fun actually, you know, to do the song, and it was cool, you know, to actually get that out there and you know what I'm saying, do something that's like, you know, a message that we could really give and you know, represent. And Willie Jackson was like, yeah, got that Compton slap on it, you know what I'm saying? Got that Compton vibe through the mouth of babes. Exactly, you know. So spreading his word and yeah, getting the music out like that. So cool. All right, so I'm gonna check this Gmail, see if I got anything new. Okay, I got one. I got 3. Let me see this real quick. I'll pull this up and we'll play that.
Real
so good all the time in my life. When I'm going down the wrong path, yeah, he leads me right down the road that leads to righteousness, only found in Christ. When I was walking in the dark, yeah, he gave me new sight. Now I'm walking in the light, the glory of the Lord above. He showers me with mercy, grace, peace, and a lot of love. So much more I can't explain in one song or a lifetime, beyond the mind to understand the goodness of this God of mine. He's been so good all the time. He's been so good in my life. He's been so good to me all the time in my life. He's been so good all the time. He's been so good in my life. He's been so good to me all the time in my life. He's my savior, he brings deliverance, brings resurrection, forms a hedge around me. Yeah, I feel so protected when the enemy is attacking. The weapons, they won't prosper, I will always follow his lead. Besides, still waters make of me to lie down in green pastures. It don't matter what the circumstances are telling me, just a matter of time. And the glory of the Lord will settle every situation. In the trials, he embraces me with his presence. So good all the time.
Dope. Let me hear one more. I'm gonna hear one more. Let me see which one of these. Okay. Your Love Found Me and Tell It All. Your boy Coda. Let's listen to this one.
Wish that I could tell it all about what he's done.
Dope sample.
About what he's done.
I like that sample.
I cannot recall, I wish that I could verbalize everything the Lord has done for me all through my life. He saved my life when I was headed towards the median wall. Out of control, the car suddenly stopped. He spared my soul for his purposes when I felt worthless in his life. Wrote my name in the Lamb's book, added to the list. I don't deserve salvation, but I'm thankful for the gift. Preparing me for greater, getting ready for the shift. What a great feeling, what a great sensation to be loved by the God of all the nations. Creator of the universe has me on his mind. One out of 1 billion plus souls, really who am I? I'm unique to the Father sitting on the throne. Lets me know that he's with me when I feel alone. He is strong in the battle, I know he won't lose. He's leading me down the road to my breakthrough.
Wish that I could tell it all about what he's done. Tell it all about what he's done. Wish that I could tell it all about what he's done. Tell it all about what he's done.
Yo, my God, official, a crown of thorns, my thorns and thistles. Torpedo missiles, you blow me away like over officials. You wrote your name on me, now I'm living for your initials. My life in the palm of your hands, I don't need fortune crystals. Was made for special use, I'm set apart like your utensils. In tabernacles, I'm free from sin, yeah, you broke the shackles. The devil tackles, but you bless me through these daily hassles. Glow for your glory, but still, unworthy vessels. Yet we still shine for you, cause you the light we shining through. I love it from your view, your perspective's what I'm eyeing through. I'm waiting for the day where we living up in Zion too. So yeah, I sit and pray, praise the living, he the lion too. Protect me, I am prey, but I'm safe because I'm tired with you. This life was never played, and I say yay because I tired too. I'ma tell it all, the faith makes it apply to you. So we ain't done yet, we gon' tell it till the sun black, yeah boy.
Yo. Oh, this is the one. I'm still listening to it. Dope, bro. Aaron. Dope, man. That's dope, bro. That's dope. I like that. I like all of the, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, the message is definitely there. You know what I'm saying? The beat was slapping. Who made that beat, Aaron? And also, I like Cody's verse too. Your boy Cody. I like his verse too. That was dope. Man, you know what I'm saying? Good music, a good message. And we need that. We need more of that in hip hop. We need more of that in music. You know what I'm saying? We need that, man. We need that. Chris Sylvester. I missed him, but we're gonna play it. We're gonna play your stuff. I don't think he in here, but we're gonna play it. We're gonna play that real quick.
been a mess since you left, bitch. And I've been trying to live my best life. It used to come so effortless. Drank a lot of that, smoke a whole lot of this. And bitch, and I've been a mess since you left, bitch. And I've been trying to live my best life. It used to come so effortless. Drank a lot of that, smoke a whole lot of this. And I've been trying to rap, but I can't even focus. And I can't sing, feel like I can't breathe. Thinking about you, I know you're thinking about me. Sometimes I think that I'm addicted to pain. I need to see a therapist because I'm sick in the brain. Feel like I'm out my mind trying to find my heart. Think I'm losing hope, let's go back to the start. I've been a mess since I met you, obsessed with you. Living on the edge, thinking this'll all get better soon. I'm waiting for the highs, but I'm always low. Why I suffer through the pain, I don't even know. I don't even know, I don't even know, I don't even know. This is for the ones who's addicted to pain like me. Addicted to pain like me. This is for the ones who's addicted to pain like me.
All right, dope. That was the RGKT. I don't know if he's still in the stream or not, but appreciate. I was listening to it, and I'm gonna tell you, this is what I was thinking when I was listening to it. I was like, what did he just say? Like, I was listening to the beginning of it, and I'm like, I like the mood and the feel that it's presenting. But then he just kind of hit us like, yeah, and I'm like, oh yeah, he's still hurt. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can really still hear it, you can still feel it. Like, yeah, dog, he's still at home thinking about it. Like, man, hurt me bad, man. It's just, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just there. You know what I'm saying? It's just there. You can just hear it in his voice and his tone, man. You can just hear it. It's just like, it's just grr. Oh man, you know what I'm saying? Good music though, you know what I'm saying? Definitely like the music. Hey, he's still here. Good. The reject. Oh, got you. I was just like, oh yeah, just, you know what I'm saying, just spell the letters out. I don't want to butcher nobody's name, but thanks for submitting, man. I'm glad we was able to listen to your stuff, bro. And you know what I'm saying? I like the song. I like the song, and I was listening, I was like, I can definitely vibe with you. There was a point in time in my life. Where I think I was feeling exactly how you was feeling, where it's like, this not really good for me, but I'm just kind of, it's I can't let it go. I can't let it go. This not a good place. It's not a good situation, but I can't let it go. I just got to keep holding on to it. And I'm pretty much just stuck. In, you know, the pain that was caused and everything like that. But I ain't in that situation no more. I done kicked that habit. I kicked them rocks. You know what I'm saying? I'm not relapsing. I'm no longer addicted, but you know what I'm saying? I'm praying and hoping that, you know, let me see, when did he drop this? He released this 11 days ago. So, you know what I'm saying? Hey, the reject, you know what I'm saying? It might still be a fresh wound. I'll use this line that one of my brothers used, Brian James. He said, when you get a broken heart, it doesn't heal right because they don't make casts for that. And of course, just like if you're trying to retell somebody joke, trying to retell somebody lyrics, I'm butchering it. But when he said it, it was really dope. It was fire when he said it. But of course, me saying it sounds crazy. Yeah, man. So I like the music, man, and keep doing your thing, brother. And you know what I'm saying, let them wounds heal when it's time. Let them wounds heal. So I don't have any more submissions. It's 11:30. We've been checking out some different people's music. I appreciate you guys for dropping some tracks and you know what I'm saying, vibing out with me. I'm gonna play this last song because I was thinking about it. I was like, yo, well, now I gotta play this song because now it's in my mind. Now it's on my brain. So gotta play this song. That was written right at the end of it. Yeah, man. I feel you, bro.
Wonder how I'm still standing. I know at times life can be so demanding. Some things that never change. I just pray for understanding. I just pray for understanding. I just pray for understanding. I know at times life can be so demanding. Some things that never change. I just pray for understanding. See with blind eyes, certain codes that we gotta live by. Tears represent an overwhelming grief and display the truth that the tongue can never speak. Living life trying to find definition glorifies stupidity, your mind's a malnutrition. So vintage, the new coalition, dropping gems all in your jurisdiction. Cause all of my ambitions representing my ambition. Thoughts on another level, lyrical tactician. Spiritual understanding that is true to yourself. You be amazed with the things you can do with yourself. Preference or reverence, you gotta decide. Detached from the world, sometimes you gotta divide. Only then will you see some of the pain subside. You live by the truth, you have nothing to hide, right? It's going down, so landing. Often wonder how I'm still standing. I know at times I can be so demanding. Some things that never change, I just pray for understanding. I just pray for understanding. I just pray for understanding. I know at times life can be so demanding. Some things that never change, I just pray for understanding. Lose ourselves to the world circumstances, cause we down to do anything to better our finances. Still trying to find calm in this turbulent place. And the finer things in life, yeah, we yearn for a taste. See, we pursue the surface instead of the purpose. Find ourselves doing things that could actually hurt us. Nobody's perfect, but we know it's never worth it. Told that it was wrong, acting like we never heard it. I pray for wisdom to do the necessary, no saint, because my views often vary. I know it's things that I never will get. Move on your command, sometimes it's better to sit. And outsider looking in, forever tainted by sin. Clothes smell like marijuana, breath reeking of gin. I got so many questions as I write with this pen. Don't know where I begin, but it ends with amen. It's going down, so paragraph landing. Often wonder how I'm still standing. I know at times I can be so demanding. Some things that never change, I just pray for understanding. I just pray for understanding. I just pray for understanding. I know at times life can be so demanding. Some things that never change, I just pray for understanding. Understand what life is when you know what it ain't. And it's hard to stay true when the spirit is faint. I pray for discernment, I pray to be wise. Restore my faith, remove the war from my eyes. So reveal the truth and acknowledge the lies. Correct my mistakes so I can try to revise. Subdued by this world, I've been feeling deprived. Enslaved by my flesh, it ain't hard to disguise. Hard to focus with the stress and all of the pain. We all struggle with mistakes, guilt, and all of the shame. Pray for forgiveness and do it again. At the first sign of trouble, back to calling your name. Merciful and patient, all that I'm not. But I have to be thankful for all that I got. How do things go wrong, even with all the planning? If I had one prayer, I just pray for understanding. It's going down, so paragraph landing. Often wonder how I'm still standing. I know at times I can be so demanding. Some things that never change, I just pray for understanding. I just pray for understanding. I just pray for understanding. I know at times life can be so demanding. Some things that never change, I just pray for understanding.
Not gonna get no tears out of me. We finna make some beats. Ah! Ben Bowman, what's up, Chris? I'd like to throw something out to you so you'll get something soon. Thank you for all you do in the music community. The music sounds great. Hey, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Sasha, I think you feel me. I think you feel me. I'm just sitting here like, first of all, it's like a lot of nostalgia. I need to get the camera. If I could put the camera right here, it would be perfect. But I was like trying to set my little ambiance with the little light. I got like a little light over there, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to set my little ambiance. I'm big on like, you know, how visuals and how things look and stuff like that, but it's not really practical, I guess. But I'm still here. I had to say a prayer. Dang, maybe I shouldn't have played that song. Oh man, maybe I shouldn't have played that song. I mean, if you was ever looking for like a genuine like reaction, I might end the stream. I really. I mean, you really just you never know what somebody is going through, and you know, to say that I'm not in the midst of like something right now would not be truthful. Uh, but like to just be real and just honest with you, like, man, we made that song, and I was using Reason. We made that song, and at the time, I don't. There's no way I could imagine recording that song. There's no way that I could imagine that that song today would bring me to like real solace and like reflection and like just like a moment of just somberness and just reflecting it's just like I heard the lyrics, I knew what it was saying when we was making it, but it just was like um it's no way that back then it would have been like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, in 2022, you're going to be listening to that song, a song from like 10 plus years, and, you know, it's going to make you just, you know, really reflect on just so much in your life. And it really is just goes to the power of music and, you know what I'm saying, and the fact of like what was happening at the time, you know, the artist, he was going through something at the time, and just it's just like in one swell swoop of like just listening to this track in this moment after listening to all of this other music about God and God bringing us through, God comforting all, and just, you know, everything that was played today, you know what I'm saying, had that message of heartbreak, message of heart healing, everything. Then to, you know, combine that with that track, and then to be remembering all that he was going through, to be then reflecting on it like, bruh, you in that same situation right now. What he was rapping about and what was on his mind 10, like I said, 10 plus years ago is like what I'm going through like right now. And it's also interesting because I was a young man, and he was you know, he was much older than me, and, you know, he was making music, and I just wanted to be a part of the music. I wanted to be a part of the music some way, shape, or form. I think I've talked about this once or twice before, but he's like the person that got me my first copy of Reason. And it was because of him where it was like, yo, you know, I want to make music, and I don't think I'm the greatest rapper, but I kind of want to make beats. And it was like, that's all it took. Just that sentence. One day I said it, and because of that sentence, he went and did it. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna get it. And he got it. And I've been making beats ever since, man. And if it wasn't for that one day, I don't know, I wouldn't be doing it. I probably would be doing something else. Who knows? But it's really, like I said, he was going when I made the beat and he wrote the lyrics, and we got Ebony to sing, and she's a gifted spirit as well. You know, she has her own ministry and how she ministers to people. Like, she's dope. But like, you know, making the song, he's going through what he's going through. I'm going through the same thing right now, 10 years later. It's just mind-boggling. It really got me like, it really just got me like, just really got to me. So in all of that, you know, I think about this Bible story about Moses. Maybe it's just meant to be. It's just meant to be, you know, this moment. I just think about this Bible story about Moses. You know, Moses was leading the people. They was in battle, and God made it so that as long as Moses was holding the staff up, they was winning the battle. So he was holding the staff up, and he just keep holding it, keep holding it, keep holding it. And eventually, just like everybody else, just like man, just like flesh, eventually he got tired, and his arms got tired. And he started to like waver, and he started to, like, you know, the rod started going down, and if the rod goes down, they start losing the battle. So he's tired, and he's trying to do this thing for the people, but he's tired and he's broken down, and he's supposed to be the one that is like strong, and he's supposed to be the one that's the leader, and he's supposed to be the one that you know, does the work and whatever, you know, he's supposed to be the one, but he's tired and he's trying to hold it up, but he can't. And so it's like in that moment, it's like we have to help him. And so the brothers go and they hold his arms up. And it's like they're there to hold his arms up. And because they hold his arms up, they win the battle. And it's just so important to have support from people that love you and care about you. It's important to have support for it's important to have support from people that love you and care about you and know what you're going through. Even your strong friends, even the strong friends, even the leaders, even the people that's called to lead, they need support, they need help. And Moses is a great that passage is a great example of that, where it's like you need help. And so, you know, I'm grateful and thankful that in various ways I've received help. And yeah, exactly. So you know, he made some adjustments. He made some adjustments, you know. It's like you can't keep going on like this. You can't keep going on like this. You can keep doing it, but you can't keep going like this. You got to get help. You got to make adjustments. You got to make changes. You got to do something different. Keep leaning on the Lord and his understanding, and find that help and support from people that you love and that love you. It's what you need. All right, y'all. All right, let's get into some beats. Let's get into some beats. I'm gonna try my very hardest. Try my very hardest to not play that chord and play something different instead. So, so we have no. So we have. Give me a different patch. Give me a different patch. Give me something with some feel in it. I like how it says gently processed and it's extra processed. That one is the one. So let's change that to something else. Yeah, let's do that one. Willie Jackson, man, I appreciate you for coming through, man. Definitely ministering to me, bro. Appreciate you, man. Of course, and I love the music, man. Thank you for sharing that with us, man. I appreciate you. Let's do this. Oh, we gotta turn that up. Then all right, for sure, man. We'll check that out. We'll check that out. Oh, that was Ben Bowman. That's dope, man. Nice little transition as we go into the next track. Let's do this. Let's do this combinator. Let's do this combinator patch. All right, so to do this combinator patch, I'm curious. I think they might. I'm curious to see if Reason already has something in this. Already has something like this. Dynamic EQing. So they do have something. So let's see how they use it. Let's see if we put this piano on here. And we add this dynamic EQing to this. What does it do? Super dope. I think you use that echo for that roll when you built into that drop. I'm pretty sure that was the echo using the roll feature. I really like that roll feature. Of course, man. God bless you too. Yeah, I think you use the echo. Let me know if you use the echo to do that roll for the piano to build into that section. So the dynamic EQ, what it's doing is as the sound comes in, it's dropping down the frequency, whatever frequency we set for this situation. So they have the frequency set. What's this frequency here? 3380 kilohertz. So right there at that frequency, it drops it down. So if we take that out, it's a lot more pronounced. And there it's like muffling it. So that's dynamic EQ. So it's basically like as the sound comes in for that specific frequency, it drops down, it drops out that frequency in your EQ. So and of course you can so at the same time of it lowering one, it's also raising the other. That's not what I played though. Okay, yeah, so that's actually what I was supposed to be doing before I let my ADHD get the best of me. So, well, let's actually, set it up. So I appreciate dynamic EQ, but how do you utilize it with M-Class Equalizer? What's the setup process? All right, so let's actually work through the actual purpose of it. Why would you ever use it? How would you set one up? So Reason actually already has a dynamic EQing patch. That's this one right here. So all you need to do is, if you have an instrument that you want to apply that to, you just drop that dynamic EQing onto there and it will do everything for you. It will take care of it for you. Let's actually talk about the process or the purpose of it right now. So we'll talk about the purpose of dynamic EQing is so that when you have this microphone is not supposed to be right here. So that when you have a sound that you want to make more present in your music, or you want it to cut through a specific frequency, then you use this dynamic EQing to reduce the frequency of another instrument so that the one that is living in that frequency can actually come through. So a lot of times what it's used for is for vocals. So you would take a vocal, you would take a vocal sample and you would use that vocal sample to actually affect the instrument so that the vocal can cut through and not have to contend with the instrument. So that's the reason for dynamic EQ. But also, in that same vein, you could think about it in terms of anything else. If you have a kick drum and you have a 808 and you want the 808 to be softened when the kick drum comes in, then you can set it up in that process as well. So it can directly impact an instrument, or you can do like a side chain and do the dynamic EQing in that way. So of course we know one way for side chaining, if you have an instrument and you want another instrument to affect it, you have a compressor on the instrument that you want affected, you pull in your side chain from the instrument that you want to cut through, and then the compressor will drop that level of volume out of that sound so that the other sound can come through. Well, in dynamic EQing, it's the same thing, except instead of taking all of the frequencies down or taking the level or the gain down, the volume, what it's actually doing is taking the frequency out of that specific range. And so when you take the frequency out of that range, it allows the other sound to come through. So if we was to set this up, we could set this up a couple of different ways. I wanted to see if I had something I could show that with.
Only one.
That thing came in booming. Turn it down a little bit.
Only one me. Only one me.
All right, so like let's say we have this vocal here, and we're gonna take off this dynamic EQ real quick.
Only one me. When others play your heart.
Let me see.
Only one me. When others play your heart. Only one me. Only one me. Only one. Only one me. Only one me. When others play your heart.
I think it's actually much faster.
Only one me.
I don't want this to change with it.
Only one me. When others play your heart. Only one me. when others play a heart. Only want me when others play a heart.
Okay, I'm just trying to set up a vocal right now. So as I set this vocal up, then we can, you know, you can use it to, I have the file. Why didn't I just pull up the file? So this is from a cook-up I did at Guitar Center. So I went to Guitar Center. That doesn't sound good. I wonder what that is. What is that? I didn't think I had the sounds for this.
Takes too much time to play your games. You inconsistent, it's always been that way. But I figured you out. You only call when it gets dark. Only want me when others play your heart. Only want me when others play your heart. Only want me.
Okay, so let's say we wanted to do some dynamic EQing of that vocal with the rest of the music, right? With the rest of the music. So I actually already have this vocal with its own bus, and I have the rest of the beat with its own bus. So now we can locate those buses. And if we locate those buses, let's pull this out. Let's pull these out. Oh. Yeah, we can just do this. We can click this and hit rack, and then it'll pull it up right here. Okay, so we have this rack.
Let's play your heart.
Oh, cool. I already did it. Awesome. So I'll turn it off so you guys can hear it.
Only want me when others play your heart. Only want me when others play your heart.
Okay. So now let's turn it back on.
Only want me when others play your heart.
So it's just a little bit more pronounced. It's just a little bit more like, oh yeah, we can hear the vocal really come through because of the dynamic EQing that's being affected by the beat. So how do we set that up? So like I said, we have two different bus channels, or even if you was to just do one instrument and one other vocal or something of that nature, right? But we have the two bus channels. So we have this bus channel here. If we flip this rack around, we have the parallel out coming from this mix channel, and it's being routed to the compressor and the EQ that has been created in the routing bus for the entire beat. So this bus is for the whole beat.
Only want me when others play your heart.
All right, cool. So that is the whole beat. So the beat is playing sounds. So when the vocal comes through to the side chain of this compressor, the side chain of the compressor, we set our compressor how we want the compressor to be set. And then we need to actually do some routing inside of the combinator to actually pull it off completely. So what's actually happening in the edit is we're using the CV out from the gain reduction on the compressor. Because how is the gain reduction actually happening? The gain reduction is happening from the side chain that's being created by the vocal. So when the vocal comes in, the side chain activates the compressor and it creates gain reduction.
Only want me
So you can see that it just comes in just ever so slightly, and we can actually increase the input.
Only want me.
And you know, as we increase the input, it affects how much of it is going to get affected.
Only want me.
Okay, so we don't want that. But you can make your compressor go down more.
Only want me.
Right. So you can change the effects of the actual compressor to get more gain reduction. And as the gain reduction is coming through, it's going to affect this equalizer.
Only want me.
See, so that's a lot of compression. It's like whenever his voice is in, you just drop the beat out, right? And that's more like a ducking, right? And so that's like too much compression, right? So maybe not high like infinity, where it's like a limiter being applied to it. But you know, you play around with it until you get the feel that you want.
Only want me when the only want me when the others play your heart.
Okay, cool. And then you can adjust how much of that is affected too. So the gain reduction CV out is going into the CV in for the combinator. And you can use any of these CV ins that you would like. I just use one, and then I set up a source CV1 here, and the target is the parametric gain. And with this min max, we can set how high or low we want it to be affected when it actually starts being affected, and we can set how low we want it to start in the beat, like how low and how high we want it to start.
Only want me when the others play your heart.
So as we lower this down, that gain goes even further down on the EQ.
Only want me when the others play your heart. Only want me when the others play your heart. Only want me when the others play your heart. Only want me when the others play your heart. Only want me when the others play your heart.
So when the vocal is not coming in, the EQ is not being affected at all, right? So we just leave it bass, you know, we just leave it like that.
Only want.
So depending on how you set up your min max values, that's how you know whether or not it's going to decrease the frequency or increase the frequency.
Only want me. Only want me. Only want me. Only want me when the others play your heart. Only want me when the others play your heart. Only want me when the others play your heart. Only want me when the others play your heart. Takes too much time to play your games. You inconsistent, it's always been that way. But I figured you out. You only call when it gets dark. Only want me when the others play your heart. Wasting time trying to get it right. My view should be on other things, not this silly fight. So now I'm heading out. Takes too much time to play your games. inconsistent, it's always been that way. But I figured you out.
So this is it's interesting because this, I gotta make sure I don't save this too. Don't save that patch. A lot of the files didn't actually open because I don't have my hard drive connected. So like a lot of the files didn't open. So like it's missing a lot of instruments and stuff because I didn't have the instruments. They're on that hard drive, the samples or whatever are on that hard drive. So nothing actually played. But that was really cool. That was another cool experience. I just went to Guitar Center as I do often. I haven't done that video yet either, but I'm gonna edit that video and get that up. Went to Guitar Center and I just went to their little section where they have the computer set up, and I just made a beat. And I was like, yeah, let's just make a beat here. Let's make a beat here at Guitar Center. But I do that often. That's not like a one-off thing. That's like, I'm always up in there irritating, you know what I'm saying, the crew and the staff by me making my beats and just being up in there. It's like, yo, you gonna buy something or like, what's up? Like, but I'm always up in there just doing my thing. And that day, somebody happened to be, you know, walking by. They heard me and they liked what they heard, and they was like, yo, that was dope, bro. And we started singing and vibing together, and I sent it to him. I was like, yeah, you know, like record some vocals to this, man. You know, let's see if we can build a relationship. Let's see if we can, you know what I'm saying, start making some music. And he was like, dope. So he recorded it and sent something back, and now I'm like, okay, I want to cook something else up, you know, and actually work with him on like a full project. She said they need something to do. Exactly. I mean, you know, I have an issue with Guitar Center and Best Buy, because Guitar Center and Best Buy, I've applied to work there and then like it just never went through. So I just be like, yo, what's up with that? How come y'all not trying to hire me? It's just like it just never seemed to work out. Even though I'm like so like into it. It's very let's do something with that. I like that. I didn't play that. That chord sequencer for the win. Chord sequencer for the win. I like that a lot. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Airy. I think it was this one. There we go. So now what I'm listening. All right, let's close this guy out. Fix this. Make a loop. Oh, I got the feels on that one. What y'all think? Y'all like that sound, or should we go with a different sound? I like that sound. I'm gonna make sure I hold on to that, but let's add in another one. I think maybe a different sound, but I like the melody for sure. I like the melody for sure. I'm hearing like bells. I'm doing that thing where I changed the wrong thing again. minor. They're saying they can't be. So this is F, step, whole step, half step. Okay, so whole step, half step, whole step, half step, whole step, whole step. Yes, F minor. Definitely. Let's fix that though. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight, man, I say time, it really flies. All I'm looking in your back and I see lines. In the road is just some forks and it's loaded, it's some Lord, oh Lord. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. Looking in your back and all I really see is knives. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. I'm looking in the road, I just see forks, I just see lies. Wish I had somebody that could really sing, 'cause this ain't gon' sound right, you know what I mean. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. I'm all out of breath, bro. I'm all out of I mean, just have fun, I guess. I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. Down in your back, you just see lines. In the road, it's just some forks, and in your eyes, you see the lines. Yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. All you looking in your back, you just see lines. In the road, you just see forks, in your eyes, you see the lines. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. I can see it, see it in your eyes. You understand that? It happens all the time. Oh man, I need to do some other things. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in ya. That ain't gonna be the one. This looks so stupid, it ain't happiness the way I want it. This ain't really doing it. I ain't getting on the vibe, but it ain't doing it. I'll be like, I think it could work. It could be a cool little reference. No, why are you kidding me? The whole stream, the camera been good. Whole stream camera been good. Never froze. Now it's freezing. All right, cool. Anyway, back to this. Okay, we're gonna actually, let me turn down some of this. I'm gonna turn this camera off again because I feel y'all looking at me and judging me with your eyes. I can see it. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. And let's just do another one. can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. I can see it in your eyes that you tired. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. In the road. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. In your back, I see them rolling in your lines. In the road, it's just some forks, and in your eyes, I see them lines, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. In your back, I see your back is feeling mine. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. This is what we gotta do. Cause it better be there. This one ain't it. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in you. That ain't gonna be the one more. It's one more. Another one. Come on. Be there. Be there. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. But I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking in your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks. In your eyes, I see the lines, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. But I ain't looking at your back, I see the knives. In the road, I see the forks. In your eyes, I see the tired. Lines, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. But I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking in your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks. In your eyes, I see the lines, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. But I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking in your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks. In your eyes, I see the lines, yeah. Pre-count. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. And I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. Looking back, I see your lines. I just keep on, maybe, oh. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. But I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. Looking back, I see them lines up in your mind. Bruh, what did you say? Flies. I'm just looking at your back. I see those knives. Gotcha. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. But I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. I can looking at your back, I see them knives. In the road, I see the forks. In your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. But I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see lines. In the road, I see the forks. In your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I'm just looking in your back, I'm just looking at your back and I see lines. In the road, I see the forks. In your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I see it in your eyes. But I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see lines. In the roads, I see your fork. In your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it. Okay. Honest opinion time. Honest opinion time. Does that go or no? Is that a go or no? Is that a go? Is that a go or no? I need an honest opinion. I'm gonna still lay it. I'm gonna still keep it. Cause like I said at the beginning of the stream, I said, if I make something and I want to listen to it through the week, then I did my job. Holla Sounds, what's up? K. Ben Bowman says yes. What's good, Holla Sounds? Raging Oracles in here. Don't drop that on the door. Okay, let's lay this down. All right, Raging Oracle says looking and sounding good. All right, for sure. Take it in 2 chunks. I think I'm with you. I think I'm with you on that. All right, so the first thing was actually getting the lyric. Okay, so now I know what I'm trying to say. So now let's do it. I can see it in your eyes. Man, I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I think I'm gonna do that one over again, but anyway. Flight, when I say time, it really flies. Sun's looking up, I'm just looking at you. Flight, when I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I know you tired, yeah. I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. Real tired. I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, it is. So if you just keep recording and it keeps. Where is this at? Can I do this? What about this? What about that? No? It definitely is one. Okay, there we go. I'm just trying to get this reverb. This Neptune off my voice. If you keep recording in Reason, as you record, this button up here, Comp Edit, as you record, it will record all of the takes. So if you keep recording and it's like in a loop and it overdubs, then it will keep all of the takes. I just know I don't want any of those takes. I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it love Neptune, bro. I love Neptune, bro. It's so fun. I love this shit so. Oh man. Oh, it's fun.
I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a fight when I say time and really flips. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives in the road. I see the forks and in your eyes I see you tired, yeah.
I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives in the road. I see the forks and in your eyes.
Take care, Ben, man. Appreciate you for coming through the stream.
I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives in the road. I see the forks and in your eyes I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see lines in the road. I see the forks and in your eyes I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see lines in the road. I see the forks and in your eyes I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives in the road. I see the forks and in your eyes I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight
when I say time it really flies.
I'm just looking at your back and I see knives in the road. I see the forks and in your eyes I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives in the road. And in your eyes I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives in the road. I see the forks and in your eyes I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives in the road. I see the forks and in your eyes I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives in the road. I see the forks and in your eyes I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives in the road. I see the forks and in your eyes I see you tired. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives in the road. I see the forks and in your eyes I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives in the road. I see the forks and in your eyes I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about
about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it that you tired, and I can see it that you tried it. I can see it that you cried, and I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it that you really, really tried. I can see it in your eyes, man. Right now, you just could die. Just the way that you feeling, man. Don't ever hold on to it. It's gon' pass. It's gon' pass. Yeah. See it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your. I can see it, 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 I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your. I can see it, maybe that one instead. I'm just hearing like a swooshing, whooshing. I can see it, I can see it. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. Life in the road, I see the forks. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. Here we go. All right, y'all. It's 1:52. We're pretty much wrapping up right now. But I like that. I like how that came out. I definitely was feeling the melody from the beginning. Raging Oracle, I appreciate you, man. Big ups to you. Yeah, so we made a couple beats, not a lot of beats today. We listened to some tracks though, so if you're catching this stream at the end, you know what I'm saying, make sure you replay it, watch it from the beginning, because we listened to a lot of great music, a lot of great messages, a lot of great sounds. A lot of good people came through to the stream today. And so I really appreciate you guys for coming through and checking out the stream as we cook up beats and go over Reason stuff. So we also went over some dynamic EQing. We checked out some of that. I guess I could do some of that to this track so that my voice can, you know, come through a little more present. We might set that up as the last thing that we do on the stream in the last, you know, seven minutes that we have here, because we're going to end at 2. I got to check out, but you know what I'm saying, power, love, and respect and peace to everybody that came to the stream. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, I also want to say, if you are looking for let me see, is that gonna work? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Where is that? If you are looking for some training, if you're looking for some one-on-one beats, training, critique, review, anything of that sort, in Reason specifically, if you're looking for any kind of, you know, personal one-on-one tutorials, just hit up the website, chrisreedbeats.com. And if you hit that website up, there's a link there where you can actually go ahead and why it's not showing gameplay. Yeah, you can schedule a session with me, and it's completely free right now, even if that's just, you know, us collabing or cooking up or looking at some stuff together. You know what I'm saying, definitely feel free to jump into that and get into that. And yeah, I look forward to, you know what I'm saying, hanging out with some folks on Zoom, looking at Reason in depth a little bit more. If you have any questions or like stuff that you like can't figure out, that's going to be a really good place for you to get some answers to your questions. All right, so let's do the dynamic EQ for this vocal. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take these vocal tracks and make a bus. So we're going to route them and make a new bus, and we'll call that Vox. And we'll take the rest of these sounds and we will create another bus, and we'll call that beat. And then we're going to go to our Vox and we're going to flip this rack around, and we're going to use the parallel out. We're going to use this parallel out, and we're actually going to route it to, let me see if I can find it in here. It's easier for me to just drag it than trying to find it. We're going to find that bus. Should be more toward the top, I believe. That's where it was last time. We're just going to find the bus for the beat. Actually, it's going to be right before audio track dub box. Oh, this is the beat. I need this. Okay, so this is what I needed. My bad. So in here, we're going to create a couple of effects. We're going to create an in-class compressor, and then we're going to create the EQ. M-class EQ equalizer. So now we have that all hooked up, and then we're going to send the Vox parallel out into the side chain. Okay, we're going to combine these two so we can get the combinator effect, and then we're going to use this gain reduction. We're going to take this gain reduction and plug it into one of the CVs. From there, on the compressor, let me see this. On the EQ, we're going to activate the source for CV1. We're going to target the parametric gain. We're going to go to this gain, and we're just going to slightly reduce it right around like 2K, right up in this area right here between 2 and 3K. We'll move it around and see, you know, where it, you know, hits best. Let's see if that actually.
I can see it.
Yeah, so that already started to activate that. What we need to do is change the minimum and maximum. So we'll change the minimum and maximums.
I can see it.
Now we can see that it's doing this thing. It's dropping it down.
I can see it. I can see it. I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired. Yeah.
Oh, you talking about the overall mic? I got this. I'm trying something new. I'm finna buy me a new mic for my stream, the shotgun mic, because that's as loud as it's gonna go today. I can bring it in closer. That's all I could really do. Or I could just like speak louder. All right, cool. So what we were saying was we're gonna change the minimum and maximum. That control one knob to the left to flatline. I'm not sure what you're saying. So we can use this cue. We can kind of, you know, make it louder. Wider, or, you know, narrower, more narrow or more wide. Of course, it's going to affect more frequencies if it's wider. So, you know, maybe find a nice little area. And you can hear it if I play it like, it'll pick these.
I can see it. I can see it. I can see it in your eyes.
But what I wanted to do is bounce back. It should be bouncing back. Control voltage, but it should be bouncing back. It should be resting.
I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired. Yeah. I can see it. I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired. Yeah. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When
back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. Alright, so, let's see something real quick. We're gonna take this out. Because I really only want the equalizer. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. Okay, so one more adjustment that I did. So I actually created a splitter so I could split the sound of the beat coming out of the combinator. So the sound of the beat comes out the combinator, goes into the splitter, and then it goes into the compressor. But we don't want the compressor to be affecting, because then that would just be a side chain and it would just be dropping all of the level. We only want the EQ to be dropped, right? So we only want the EQ to be dropped. So that's why we use it in that manner. So I don't have this compressor going through back into the beat. It's only the EQ that is actually going back into the beat or going into the, situation. So it doesn't matter how hard we compress, the compressor is only affecting the equalizer now. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. Much love. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. Okay, cool. So it's doing what we wanted to do. It's bouncing back to a normal level, normal-ish. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight when I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back you go.
I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes.
Oh, I guess I just thought about that too. I could just use another parametric EQ and just literally just boost the same frequency that it's actually dropping. And then when it goes back, it'll just be normal.
I can see it.
So now it goes back. Oh, okay, cool. We're learning.
I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah.
Do. Okay, great. All right, so at this time, I got all kind of microphones. This one's not even on. This one's up there. All right, so at this time, we want to say shout out to everybody that came through to the stream. Michael Leavitt came through, Nicola came through, Willie Jackson Jr., Sasha came through, Johnny Ravioli came through, Willie Jackson Jr., Nath came through. Who else came through to the stream? Mr. Frosty Beats came through to the stream today. KG came through the stream, and most of them actually left submissions for we was playing their tracks earlier today, as well as trying to see if I have any more new names. I think I do. The reject came through. He sent some stuff today. That's how you pronounce his name. He told us. Aaron Slayton came through today. Where's Ben? I saw Ben. Ben Bowman came through today. DJ Dynamite Jamming Wonder. What a name. What a name. But came through today as well. Trying to see if there's anybody else in here. Holla Sounds came through, of course. I don't think I said your name yet. Raging Oracle came through as well. And I appreciate you guys for coming through to the stream. With that being said, we didn't play it a lot. I'm going to play out this, and then, that's going to be it for our stream today. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for coming through to the stream. We are streaming every single Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. My name is Chris Reed Beats. Again, if you are interested, one-on-one reason training, chrisreedbeats.com, as well as in the description is a combinator patch called Auto Chord that I recently dropped. You can grab that for free by clicking the link in the description. Go ahead and grab that combinator patch, and I will catch you guys on the next one.
I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it in your eyes. I ain't talking about a flight. When I say time, it really flies. I'm just looking at your back and I see knives. In the road, I see the forks, and in your eyes, I see you tired, yeah.
Peace.